Hello? Hello? Hi, hello, hello. Let's chat before session. Fuck. Hi guys. Here, I need to put on my legs and stuff. So we'll do that. I can kind of see chat. Hey, Rimba! Hello, hello. Hello, the artist. I'm gonna call you artist. Thank you for the compliment on my my starting soon screen. I do have an actual intro, other than that video too, that I usually play before session, like right before session starts. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get to that. Tech Priest, hi. I hope you're doing good. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 20 gifted, Tech Priest. Oh my goodness. Teary? Teary? Am I saying that right? Oh my goodness. Tech Priest. You can't see it, Tech Priest, but I'm giving you like an air hug right now. I don't have my arms, but just imagine I'm hugging you. Okay, cool. Teary it is then. I will call you Teary. I did, I added some, sub, badges, which I've been meaning to do, and I have them all set up now. So now you can see them! And I'm super excited. You've been hit. Yeah, you've been hit. Hello, welcome. How's everyone? How's everyone doing? Oh, my foot's coming off. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. Good. Good. I'm glad. Glad to hear it. Excuse me.
Hello.
Who's this guy?
It's me.
Hello.
That one idiot who swore fealty to a dust bunny.
I cannot believe you did that.
Listen, it's just a bit of banter.
It's good stuff. Now people think that they're a king.
Might as well. And so you get the stress of Ophelia of just, you know, everything pain, and then you get dust bunny monarch.
Yeah. Woo! How are you?
Doing pretty good.
Good.
And just got out of one RP. No, I'm hopping into another one, and then after that, I'm gonna be going into a third because.
Oh boy.
Boy, I love having a brick tied to my face for 8 hours.
What's wrong with you?
Bad.
Take care of yourself,
Bad,
man.
Sean.
You were just vodking and got hit from left field.
No,
Oh, I see.
Horse meat.
Hello. Horsey.
Lucky I'm not playing a goblin, otherwise it would be on site.
Really? You never seen a freaking horse actually
What
run.
is that?
If
It's cute. It's Sailor. Hello.
I believe it's cat. Wait, how have you been?
Huh? What?
Pizza. Oh, you were asking me how I've been. How have you been?
Oh, I've been good.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I have to say the main RP difficulty I've been having is that my metaverse character is going through a little bit of a trial of ordeals, and part of that is that there's a disease that's infected his lungs, so he's gotta have to talk like this.
Oh.
Most of the time.
I bet that doesn't feel great at the end of session.
It kind of depends.
Oh my goodness.
I'm waiting for the next phase of things where I get to go from coughing and sputtering all the time to being able to sort of bring it in like this, sort of talk in this sort of tone, which is both easier and harder on my lungs. So it's not that bad.
It's not that bad, he says, as he also says it's harder on your lungs.
My esophagus coughing.
That's fair.
However, instead, I am just talking at an exerted whisper for quite some time. It'll be great.
Don't hurt yourself, I swear to God.
Yeah, so Ruben is a nice break of just being a Russian idiot man.
We love him. We love Ruben.
Completely oblivious to the world's problems until they show up, and then they'll probably just axe them in the face.
Oh. When
Hello, it seems that you are slaver and you're trying to stop the lesbian sailors I'm shipping. You die today.
It's over.
Your life is over, and you're going to go to the Allfather in pieces, not in peace. Is the way of world?
If it's how it's gotta happen, then, you know, whatever, man.
Big part of this character was the sort of transitory period of Vikings from the period of Norse or paganist beliefs into, while not obviously being, you know, Christian is the language that, or is the religion that he's learning from, he is learning of other religions and sort of molding his worldview around them.
Oh, interesting.
But at the same time, it also does provide a little bit of comfort. There aren't a ton of religious characters in this RP, which isn't too much of a surprise considering the composition of the town. But it's still interesting to get their sort of beliefs on things. He's also far less how would you say? He believes that when someone dies, their core components, unless they are like evil and aligned with Shadow, the way their religion speaks is that they become a part of the element that makes up their sort of alignment. So for example, if this character was attuned to fire, they would go to the child of the Allfather that represents fire. That's the way that he sort of viewed a lot of these things. Shadow magic has always been a sort of element of superstition within their culture because it was typically stigmatized as a problem. But between the encountering of more shadow-oriented magic people and the realization that the bug folk that their culture predominantly faces probably aren't really all that, you know, only shadow magic people. It just kind of came to a cultural a civilization-wide sort of realization of, I mean, our religion is already dying. Our culture is being converted by southern ones. Why exactly are we being so prejudiced against these people? Because the bug people are trying to kill us. So why exactly are we, you know, because this one, if I'm not mistaken, they're at least somewhat shadow inclined. They've got the sort of snake or fox thing. They've got that on their arm now. They used to have just a completely shadowy hand.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you said that.
They
I
have
do
a little
need
bit
to.
of shadow attunement. Oh yeah, and they also have that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit of a layman's guess there, but at the same time, like, by the old ways, it would basically be, what are you doing here?
Mm-hmm.
But you know, now it's like, well, I encounter all sorts of different like, for example, Sizzle's bug character actually did a lot to sort of assuage the issues because a lot of their culture is based around conformity to their hive mind. And then you get this very aggravated and pissed off bug. It is very clearly thinking on its own, and so it's sort of a breath of relief to go, oh, this person's so pissed off. Obviously, they're not part of a hive mind. They wouldn't be so angry all the time.
Yeah.
That's like one of the most predominant bug people in the city, so he's just kind of like, okay, the hive mind is not present here.
Hey, you feeling a little cold?
Why is that?
You feeling cold?
Am I feeling cold? No, not really. I'm about to get hit with
sure?
cold, though. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty warm right now, actually. It's 89 degrees. Let me see if I can get the humidity. We have an air quality alert. That's lovely.
He's not going with the joke. Whatever. Fuck it.
Fire. Ah, your average Texan summer. 120 feels like 130. You are actively dying.
Everyone is
at
dead.
least it's dry heat there. Florida is the fucking worst because you get humid heat.
What about Houston?
It's hot in.
You think Houston's dry heat? You're
Houston's
silly.
not real. Houston's not real.
What about Austin?
Cute.
Austin's not real.
Galveston.
Well, now you're just making shit up.
Yeah, yep, totally. Sandevastan.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good. I woke up, I ate rice and egg. The Asian breakfast.
Yummy.
Reg.
You will now have this character teach your religion to him immediately.
Got hot inal.
I don't know what she's saying.
I believe she's complimenting on my appearance.
Oh damn.
I'm pretty sure she's saying she doesn't like you. See, you see,
The Fitnessgram pacer test
I
is a
looked at
multi-stage aerobic.
I looked at the funny tier list.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait.
Also-
I do need to look at the tier list. Also, you didn't even see me.
Thing is going
I like you.
And are you?
I like you.
Hold on, let me do
Hello,
it.
folks. Welcome back after Twitch.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. There's Fox. Sky will be here shortly. We're gonna be down at Capo. He's stuck at a gas station because of a tornado, so hopefully he's
Jesus.
Ooh, Capo.
Yeah.
I bet he's just feeling aghast about this.
fine. Yeah.
Ariana, I'm gonna.
Good thing.
Can we ban
no big updates for today. Except for new houses. Hey, cool. So the doors on the new houses are all open. And they're empty on the inside until someone claims them, and then we can just put furniture in later. You can just be like, because I'm not sure what people want to use them for, so you can use them to live in them, you can use them as storefronts, gathering places, hangouts, clubs, you know, whatever. You can decide as your
Clubs.
character what you're going to use each place for. And you can just kind of go around and do them. If you're in the council, you would have received a notification about them being officially finished, and so the council will need to go around and do a quote-unquote inspection, and this will give you an excuse to go around to all the different houses. So if you want one of them, just claim them. Just tell someone in the council, and tell a GM after session. Simple as that. And then you get a house.
Can one of them be just a rage room for our boss?
You can do so you can actually do whatever you want. Like if you see one and you're like, oh, this would be a cool like social gathering place for characters to play D&D with each other, you can do that. It's fine. It's up to you. They're free. They're spaces for you to role play in.
Don't mind me.
I believe that's everything. Okay, the advisor is coming today. It will be played by Scara. If you're in the guard or in the change into it now so that people can see. If you're in the guard or you're in the council, you'll recognize this fellow. He's coming to deliver news and such. His gift isn't working, unfortunately. It broke. I'm sorry. You'll get it next week.
It's broken?
Any questions before we run in?
No good on my end.
Oh, Tavern has a couple of new items. Tavern folk, Moist. I showed Moist, so if you're in the tavern, Moist can show you. I want to do a thank you to Callie for modeling one of the drinks. She modeled the stout. It looks really cool. So yeah, there's stout. And other than that, you can go on into session. We'll hit the bell here in 2 minutes. So that's 2 minutes. Callie and Beef, if you want to hang out here beforehand.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna pop into Talia at all today. I think she's probably still recovering, so...
I
yeah.
forgot to message Sailor, but yeah.
Beta.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Yes.
Okay. So, like, obviously, Clear's in now, but if you wanted, obviously only if you want to, but if you wanted to play Yulin some and then, like, have him leave, you wouldn't actually know this guy. It's up to you.
Do you need me to play Yulin? Because, like, Yulin, as far as I'm concerned, is, like, yeah, like, as far as I'm concerned, he's a GM tool, so it's like, yeah.
No, there is no need. I just wanted to make the offer.
Shadows of the Colossus.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
So, okay.
Yeah. Well, good to know if I decide to on a whim, but yeah, no, he's there to give quests and shit.
So, Frey's arm got broken after the funny
tattoos would have reminded me of that sort of vibe
by now.
Yeah, I forgot to message.
That'd do it.
Yeah.
Put it in the cast.
So if you do come in as her, I guess we can just be careful about what we mention. I don't know.
That's fair. I mean, it's fine. It don't matter.
Okay. Am I safe to assume that all that
Probably will be
happened
clear,
then?
anyways.
Okay.
I mean, it either
in session.
well, so either way, it would what I said it applies. If it happened, she's in recovery. If it didn't happen, she's still in recovery. You know, because we started that scene with her in recovery.
I know. I'm more so asking because I don't know how to react in character.
Alright,
whatever you're more comfortable with, really. Like, if you want to wait till you get to talk to Sailor and have the full details, then you can do that. Like, I'm good either way.
Oh, I
Just
understand.
let me know which one you go with.
There's the top captain.
Hanging on the plate aside currently.
I'm sorry, I'm indecisive.
No, you're fine. We can say it happened. And I'll just message
yeah.
Sailor as soon as I fucking get out of here or whatever.
Okay, yeah. Just either way, the answer to what's up with Talia is she's recovering from injuries.
Okay. Sounds good.
I love you.
I know you. I will see you in there maybe. I'm sure I'll see Cooler
Can't
at
wait
some
to
point.
say things at you and
I don't know
you
what
not
she's
know what
saying
I'm
to me.
saying.
Fuck.
It's so funny too because like, you know, capybara are very social creatures, so like she can't communicate well with anyone, but she like eagerly approaches people to talk.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Hey, have fun.
You have fun. Okay. We're gonna go down, and I'll run my intro once we're in there. Okay, I just want to make sure that works. Okay, come on, let's go.
Right now she's out calling, so it's okay. Oh, is she?
Okay, I'm gonna run my intro. And when we come back, I'll go in character. See you in a minute.
When feels like calm and wind stands still, run home, run home. As the crows make night of the fading sun, hide now. Hide now. The trees do bow as if they weep. Stay down, stay down. Though its light beckons forth, a melody calls out. Too late, too late.
Alright. Hello. Welcome back. I don't have any of my music. I forgot to set it up. In the meantime, though, there are some things that I do need to explain to you. Because some stuff happened in the night. And I will get into that as soon as I get music up, because I'm bad at multitasking. Dreadful fantasy. Alright. So here's a story time. I guess. About my night downtime for Wardens. Because you guys couldn't see this, I'm gonna tell you what happened. Talia and Ophelia talked. Let me go see if I can recall everything, and I'll lay down for now. So, here's what happened. Here is the summary of what went down. I need the casual shirt. Yeah, there we go. No bandage. I used that to wrap Talia's wound. Alright. So here's what happened. Talia and Ophelia talked. It started with Ophelia coming out of this room after she was thinking on everything that's happened thus far. And she went upstairs, and Talia is still recovering from... I forget. She was recovering from, like, the mission and whatnot, and all of that stuff. So she was here. Still recovering. It started out pretty calm, pretty cute, pretty wholesome. And they were just, you know, being maybe wives. And then Ophelia's kind of like, hey, we should talk. And we should do it soon. We should do it now. And this gives Talia, like, a really uneasy feeling. And Ophelia essentially cuts to the chase and says, I think we need to stop for now, talking about the relationship. And this sends Talia, and it just kind of breaks her a little. And at this point, she has gone from laying down to hovering over Ophelia. They were both laying in bed at this point. And she's leaning on her arm, which is currently injured. So now there's blood on the sheets, and she's injured again, and her arm is broken. And they have this moment of tension, of just Talia feeling like she couldn't stop Ophelia from doing this. And it being like the one thing, and she's like, I wasn't good enough. And Ophelia tells her that she essentially is like, don't say that. It's not true. You were always enough. And it comes down to Talia kind of being like, if you need to do this, then do it. But I need you to promise me that this isn't the end. And Ophelia promises that this isn't the end for them. Ophelia feels terrible. Talia feels terrible. And now, tentatively what's going to happen is Ophelia has gone to get Ayla, which is Sailor's character, in the middle of the night. I need to talk to her about this before any of this is confirmed, before any of the injury stuff is confirmed, to kind of stabilize her, and Talia's in recovery again, because now she has a shattered arm. So, that happened in the night. And I am going to be waking up from that night. Speaking of, I need to do this. So that's what happened. That's what you didn't see. Ramp, are you asking if it's the end? I don't know. Ophelia doesn't know, but she's determined that this isn't the end for them. She doesn't know, though, which is, like, super out of the ordinary for her, because she is very much pragmatic. And she takes things... Is that the right word? I think it is. She does not rely on hypotheticals. She is very much like, if I know something is true, then it is true, and I will only act on things that are true. Things that I know are true. So her doing all of this is very much driven by emotion, very heavily, which is not something that's happened since the incident with her parents and her backstory. When she ran into the Vale with Ozil. So, very much tries to be in the moment. This is what's happening. This is what I need to do because this is happening. And this is way different. Still have a person to manipulate? Kidnapper. I'm just trying to remember. I don't think I'm kidnapping anyone. I think I had made a joke at the end of session talking about kidnapping. I don't think it's actually something I'm going to do. I think if Ophelia is going to manipulate someone, she's not at this point yet, but it has been something that I've talked about with people. It would be Talia. And, of course, Erebos, because that's part of the contract. But if she wanted other people on her side, she would get Talia on her side, which I don't even know if she would need to manipulate Talia to do that. She wouldn't, not right now. But if she takes, like, a more villainous route, which is kind of where she's headed, if this keeps up, then she could very well manipulate Talia. Yeah, the plan is we're gonna push Erebos to do terrible things because of this contract that I made with his spirit, so. But yeah, hopefully everyone is updated now on what happened since that all happened out of session. I don't think we'll see Talia today, but we'll see. We'll see what Beta does. Beta has a second character, and she's so cute. I love her. Okay. I should probably try to be in character. Kidnap the person he waits for to return to make sure he goes after the person he said he will. Oh. Oh, Luna! You're talking about Luna. Honestly, that would have been a really cool plan. It's a pretty good idea. Like, hey, I kidnapped this person and you said that if they didn't come back, then you would go kill that Baron. Honestly, if it was possible, it would have been really cool. Yeah, I think I remember now. God, I think that would make Luna pissed. I don't talk to Luna in character, and I don't really know Yuri very well. I don't know him very well. Really at all. Like, we really only spoke in passing from Wardens. But it would have been very neat. This music is way too loud. Sorry, I'm just sorting through a lot of things. I know it's been like 30 minutes. Alright, okay, let's actually go in character for real this time. I have no idea what today's gonna be like, so... There was like some things passed around. Capo is stuck at a gas station because of a tornado, I suppose. Which, I hope he's okay. But I did talk to him about some things related, and I don't know if those things are happening, but ultimately, I hope he's okay. I hope he's safe. But yeah. We'll see where the session takes us. Okay, I will go in character officially now. Ugh, thanks for listening to my ramble and letting me tell that story. Wait, does Ozil work on this model? Where? Hello? Where? There we go. Okay, he does work. I don't want him enabled right now, but just want to make sure. I may need to go AFK real quick in a minute. Sorry, I'm thinking. Okay. Thank you, Terry. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Fuck. I don't have anything to cover that with anymore. Go wear my braces, I suppose. Arguably, her arm was a little more important than this. Keeping it hidden. At least I have something I can blame it on. Collision. I'd rather not wear gloves. Then it'll really look odd. Although, how many people would notice? My hands have been black for like 3 days now. What if I just tell them it's sprint? I mean, that's the easiest thing I could do, right? Tell them that the mark is from Ozil. Sorry, Ozil. Always being my excuse. Sure, you don't think it's fair. Stop. I think I'm in the floor a little, but it's fine. Yeah, let's go this way. In her hand is just like a glass of water. She's taking out. And more trees growing here. Am I crazy? I might just be crazy.
Someone's been watching me. It's been a whole thing.
Morning.
Good morning.
Maybe someone has been.
That's a scary thought. I hope not.
Really hope he doesn't ask me about that crystal. I mean, I don't know why he would. Although he did tell me how dangerous it was not to touch it. About to touch it. Wasn't even allowed to take it out of the bag. Gloves don't help, but its power's drained now. I don't know if that makes it safe to touch, but less volatile. It's gone completely dim. I don't know what I'll tell him if he has to see it. I lost it. It would make me sound irresponsible. And if I needed to get another, then maybe I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be trusted. I don't want to use Ozul as another excuse. But I wonder if he could eat it. Can spirits do that? Spirits eat crystals? Ozul eats basically anything in his sight. If he can reach it. Good morning.
Hello.
How are you?
Are you well?
I'm fine. Yourself?
Your fingers seem more blackened than the last I saw you, but this is also not new. So, well.
No, I suppose not. Hey.
Sorry, you got lost in thought. What were you saying?
I asked how you were.
Yes, I am okay. I have another boat to work on.
Another? Is this one of
Yes.
your own, or?
Two more people came into town that were not bounty hunters that were summarily killed. They are strange folks. Their
Strange.
hair is white and their eyes are a pale blue. Like the moon on certain nights. Or like polar ice. Yes, that would be better.
Polar eyes.
I'm not sure you have seen polar ice before.
No, I can't say that I have.
Ugh, I would not recommend it.
What was that?
You are not dressed warm enough.
You think... Is it some sort of...
I did
I'm
not mean
confused.
to offend.
No, I'm not offended, I'm just...
Oh, you
Is
will
it a...
freeze to death.
Oh, okay, like, literally? I thought you were, like, just being... Like, cold stare. I didn't think you meant like it was a magical thing.
Oh no, it is fucking cold, but it is cold all places up north, but somehow get colder more north you go.
So 2 boats. A boat? 2? I'm confused.
2 boats.
2 boats. How long is that going to take you?
Oh no. One boat is docked in the harbor. I guess it's property of town. Do they need to hear this?
I suppose not.
We might disturb them talking of current events.
Perhaps. Well, then why don't we exit the graveyard and then you can tell me.
Besides, I do not mean to disturb offerings left. But no, the one left by the bounty hunters, or maybe slavers, was sort of just left there. But then there was the boat that the other 2 came on, with the white hair and blue eyes. It sank.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
No, I mean, I got it back. Well, myself and Chum. Chum threw it onto our boat, and I dragged it off our boat onto the dock to get work done.
I don't think I recognize the name.
Big Shark Man.
I see. Newcomer? I see.
Maybe day before, yes. No, same day. Actually.
Same day.
Lot of new people coming in from dock. Like today, it seems.
Yeah, judging by the bell that just went off. You also said something about slavers?
I'm not sure if they're bounty hunters, because their paperwork was legitimate. But then the person they were bounty hunting was this small little groundhog-looking lady.
That seems a little strange. Not entirely convincing.
I was thinking that they were slavers, so I was stretching and ready to kill, but then they don't die, but then they get killed late. It is confusing.
Sounds it.
I'm pretty sure the man with the big antlers and big mouth ate them, considering they were found dead in woods with big mouth bite.
Not any more comforting.
That is simply the law of the land. I was worried that they were left unburied, personally, but outside of this, it is a dangerous place, and with the talk of dark spirits, watch out. The Dalmatians, if they approach you from behind, they aim to kick you with their ass legs.
What?
They look like Dalmatians. I know that they are horses, but look at them, they have spots.
I suppose. Yeah, I guess you can make the comparison. I haven't seen horses in a long time.
So anyway, yes. If they approach you from the back, that means they aim to kick you.
Right. I guess I'll keep my distance.
They're not the worst creatures. Unless they aim to pickpocket you. I would suggest keeping your eyes on your pockets. Like this one here.
We'll
yes, I'm talking about you. You little pickpocket. Yes, with your high mouth.
Okay.
Yes, I see you. It's your Dalmatian and your Labrador, father.
Keep comparing them to dogs.
I am more used to dogs. Oi, before you pickpocket me too, how about we buy apples for 3 of you, no? You have apples?
Definitely.
Alright, we will...
Oh.
Have the horses escaped? Shall I put them back?
I don't know. I don't recognize them, but someone else might if they were tamed.
It appears they do not like me.
Goodbye, Sean. Fuck. I should put this back. Oh, my hand is acting up.
I've never seen someone like you. Damn it. Damn it. You know, where do you come from? There's one taking my colors. That is rather unfortunate. Oh, I should cook in my belt. Ah, shit. I can... Oh, I'll come back, I'll come back, I'll come back, I'll come back, I'll come back.
guess I could sit outside it. Sit outside the shop so that people know it's open. What the hell is that? What happened to the tree?
Hey there, you alright?
Yes. I figured if I sat outside while the store was open, then people would know it was open.
Fair. I haven't actually checked on these in a while.
There was I think a merchant the other day was using the basement to store some of his supplies while he gets I think a tent.
Oh, I see.
I think, I don't know. I don't remember what he said, but in case you want to wear.
That's useful information.
Hmm.
Would you like company or just to sit around?
I wouldn't mind company.
Sure. If there's space for me up there.
I can move a bit. I'm sure there's plenty.
Let me just make sure my sword and shield aren't gonna get in the way.
Hmm. How's your morning gone?
Not badly. Considering yesterday, it's kind of nice to have it. Well, not deal with what yesterday was.
What does...
The horses stole my focus. I got it back.
Welcome back.
Good. I'm glad.
Would you like me to pay for the apples or no?
No, I already got them. Do you want them?
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
No, to pay.
I already paid.
You own shop. How do you pay?
I have my
This
own
is
money.
not how this work.
She covered your expenses, simple as.
Southern customs. Oh, if you insist.
They ran off. I don't know where they went.
I will find them. Have fun watching them all blow up.
What?
Oh, crystals, they
Blow
blow
up?
up, do they not?
Oh.
They're fucking with it.
Oh, that can only spell good things.
What, it blowing up or them blowing up?
It blowing up. I was being sarcastic.
Oh, Ruben is bad at sarcasm.
It's fine.
But, Alright, I'm going to go find those Dalmatians. Oh, wait, first, I should probably get apples.
Oh, wait, here. She's handing you a bag.
Thank you. I will pay you back later in
No.
fermented fish. Except I won't because everyone bitches about it.
Yes, they're fermented fish. What do you expect?
I think he's still getting used to, I don't know, the customs.
Aaron, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it wouldn't be a day in Leafside without the potential of something blowing up.
I guess not. I guess you're right, yeah.
Something blowing up. So weird how we grew like accustomed to these kinds of things.
Well, I guess anyone would if they stay in a place that has those sort of things happen long enough.
Hmm. Good morning.
Good morning.
Anything you can help with?
Keen to get the bag, if you have any.
Sure, I can grab that. 1 second as I fall off the seat chair apparently. Right. Go ahead. You wanted a bag, you said?
Alright. And a coin purse.
Right. Not sure what that was, but it sounds for the future. Right, so a bag and a coin purse. That's probably going to be your own.
My guess is
here.
it's for the council.
Yes, that's going to be this one here. There you go. And a coin purse, it should be this. Right? There you go. Anything else you'd like to get?
Is this the... This... Is it...
That's all right. Alright. In that case, that would be... Let's have a look. That would be a total of 7 copper.
Alright, can't carry coins on a person, so I'll be back.
Right.
Any idea what
Was
that...
that a horn I heard?
It was, but no one seems to be going for it. My guess is it's something to do with the council.
Might be. I mean, the captain isn't budging, so I doubt it's a guard matter.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Right, the lady I was just talking to was, didn't have coins on her, so she's gonna pay off those items in a minute.
Right. Oh, there she is.
Well, got everything?
Here I go.
Thank you very much. And these are new yours?
Thank you.
No worries. Anything else we can help with?
I think that was all.
No
You
worries.
were on that hunt the other day, weren't you?
I was, I.
Do you want husband or is it or just eating?
Sorry,
this
but
was...
wasn't polite to ask. I was just curious. Well, I don't go on hunts regularly, at least not with other people. It just happened to be that I was a bit needing it.
I see. Was just curious. Was possibly looking to go hunt tonight. So. Well, that was it.
Alright. I'll let you know if I would be interested.
Alright.
So I might be a detriment more than an actual use, because of my nature.
Well, up to you. Thank you again.
No worries. Right. Let me just have a look at something. I'll be back in just a second. I believe I saw the leaf. And I am back.
Welcome back.
So have you been holding up recently?
Fine, all things considered, with the past mission and whatnot.
Glad to hear. Sitting down on ledges like this is like so weird. Whatever. It's fine.
So, what is wrong with the tree?
I have nowhere near the knowledge required to understand. It's best I can tell is that it's growing a large ass vine and that there's crystals around it now. Oh, and there's mushrooms. I know that not so recently there was a crystal twice the size of the one you see there, maybe even bigger.
In the same spot, or?
Slightly more towards us. Or the inn, I guess.
Interesting. It's like it's... I don't know. I assume it's an earth crystal of some kind. And that's why it's doing that. But...
Assuming by the fact that it's next to a tree and that it's green, then I think so. Why? Things just keep getting weirder here.
Yeah. Very. Very weird.
We've got giant shark person who doesn't know the definition of property. Now carrying a gun. I'm not sure if carrying, but has ownership. Yeah, that's a whole mess that I'm going to need to deal with. There's crystals next to a tree. There's horses just appearing from out of thin air.
I know.
It seems.
I wasn't out yesterday very much, so it's the first I'm hearing of all this, and it's like, what happened?
Yeah. Yeah, you missed some people coming in yesterday as well. There was a whole situation like that.
Heard something about bounty hunters and slavers from Reuben.
Yeah. You see that new lady, bare legs in front of the forge?
Yes.
So she came, probably not out of her own volition, with the two, who call themselves bounty hunters, on the boat on the dock over there. Yeah, the bounty hunters said that that was their bounty and they wanted her detained. The only thing they had to prove that there was any sort of bounty was basically a posting of that bounty. They didn't have any sort of thing to show that they were bounty hunters. Nothing to show that they can keep people detained against local rules. And they so apologies for the language, but they pissed me off.
Ah, it's fine. Yeah, that's very suspicious.
I mean, the way I see it, both of them were possible slavers, and one of them, I don't fucking know what went into their mind, but attempted murder in front of 4 guards.
Yeah, not the smartest decision.
Yeah.
Oh shit. It's raining.
Oh. You want to head inside?
Probably.
Yeah, so that happened. If I see them again, I'm not going to be happy. So apparently one of them's perished after they left.
Oh, okay. Sure. Huh.
Yeah, that's just. I'd like to think of it as like revenge from a higher being.
It is certainly a way of looking at it.
Though I guess it's a bit cruel. But whatever, it happened.
Hmm.
I have a curiosity question.
Sure.
Why are your hands back? Has it always been that way?
No.
Is that a sort of peak?
No, I wouldn't call it sore. It's just something that happens. It's from my spirit. It doesn't hurt me or anything. It just kind of happens.
Right, yes. I think I saw a... Oh, was it like a black orb around you? I think I saw that once.
Yeah, total.
I see.
Yeah, nothing to worry
Alright,
about.
well, I'm not gonna go into specifics unless you feel like discussing it.
That's really all the information I have.
Ah, right. Do you not know much yourself?
Not really.
I see.
I thought about going to,
Other seven you that are helping. What needs to happen now? You need to bring forth the elements that you have been selected to cast within the area of the circle. There are runes along the insides of the stone circle. As long as you maintain that spell, it will draw that energy from you and disperse it into the area, and ideally rebalance the elements
really
within
project her
there,
voice.
as we are infusing the area with a multitude of elements instead of overly one. So,
Okay,
if you
well,
are not part of this, please do not be casting magic near the circle at this point, as it will unbalance things. For those who are,
I'm pulling up a chair for this.
that time should be.
You want one?
no thank you. I appreciate it though.
Alright.
Start dancing again.
Got some funny looking rituals. I wonder what they're trying to do.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Sadly, that doesn't count as mana. Otherwise, I would say yes.
Something about restoring the element balance in the area, I think. I don't know what that means.
Amelia's flames are really bright.
Yeah, the almost blinding.
Yeah. Yeah. If you look at them from a certain point, it's really bright.
I believe so.
Oh, I just realized the entire town is watching.
Yeah. Nothing like a ritual to bring everyone together.
Vines of the runes
I
around
mean-
the tree will begin to feel clay mana.
It's not something you see every day, so...
No.
As long as it's only one person per element, if they have to take turns, it should be fine.
than the clay
It needs to be
mana.
either Banks or Raven, not both. Sorry.
Capo's here. Capo's okay.
Hmm.
The water mana. It repels backwards. An explosive force throws you back from the tree.
Oh.
No, just Banks.
What the hells are they doing? They seem to be.
I have no idea. It's interesting to watch, though.
Not wrong.
Let me just grab this drink I have. I swear. Mm.
Hey, Jack. Oh, I'm dying. Suddenly, all my frames are gone.
As you feel the ice mana being drawn into the tree, you feel it evenly matches the clay mana that is already being weakly put into the tree. All of you begin to feel a darkness, a dark mana swirl around, like oil in milk. The mana from Erebos begins to swirl around. In your mind's eye, it
This is
feels
one
like a
thing
swirl
I've learned in Merchant Marines.
mixing the elements together, weaving,
When taking cover.
propelled by the light magic, the dark magic, evenly bind the other manas together.
You have a point.
Well, you two do not blow up. I'm going to be working on both. Do you have hinges?
I don't know. If we don't, you might have to ask the.
I will ask the Smithy later.
As the fire burns away the other impurities and
I will ask Smithy later. There's no problem.
I've pulled up a chair for this spectacle.
Spectacle.
It is, though. I feel like Lily's going to. I see her over there. I feel like she's either gonna sap all the magical energy out of this.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm just imagining what kind of things could go.
definitely fair.
Well, it's on, and you feel the pain begin to fade away.
Sometimes I have too good
As
of an
the anchor,
imagination.
you feel the mana contained within the runes that Vincent put down. And it begins to flow in an even circle. And once you lift the anchor, those around you can stop casting, and it will maintain itself.
Oh.
That is enough. That will suffice.
Hmm.
As you look upon the tree, you can see the grass in a
Well, it
circle
seems to
around
have
the tree begin to
gone
emerge.
well, I think.
The mushrooms withering slightly, and the bark on the tree begins to peel. Underneath is fresh bark.
Well, no one seems like they're freaking out, so maybe you're right.
I mean, if Elisande is not panicking, seeing a tree lose its bark, then I think that's a good sign.
Probably.
Something to ask about later. Well, alright, that's done.
Hmm. Just in time for the rain to stop.
Oh yeah, it has, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
As much as rain is inconvenient, weirdly reminds me of home. Like,
Where are you from?
I have a very weird love-hate relationship with it. I'm from Marilyn, from Suna.
Okay.
Yes, very rainy, especially where I grew up.
Hmm. I thought you were going to say Linden, but I guess that also makes sense. I didn't even consider that. Do you miss it? Home.
Yes, yeah, I do. Oh, what things I wish I could do to go back there. But it's nowhere near what it is, how I remember it now. So many things have changed. I don't think there's anyone even there anymore. Like a ghost town from what I heard.
Yeah, probably not.
Mm.
Well, they'll rebuild. Who knows? In time.
I hope they do. A really lovely city. I grew up there and I just loved it there.
Well, then I'll cross my fingers that it goes back to what it was.
Me too. What place do you call home?
Linden. Dunno.
Would you want to go back there?
I don't think so. I mean, I miss it. I grew up there, but don't think I miss it enough to go back. So.
I see. Yeah, I mean, I assume it's hard to not be fond of a place that you spent a lot of your life in.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking of childhood memories in Maryland.
Sorry if it was a, I don't know, sore topic.
It happened. I can't really do much about it.
Can I have your
I just
help
wish
over here?
Okay. What do you need?
I hate to be a bother, but I've impaled my hand. Would you mind helping me dig this nail out?
Should I go get a medic first?
Your discretion.
Can you find a medic?
I have impaled my hand on the bolt.
Gonna try to help him get it out.
Oh. Okay. Well,
At least the bolt has had its blood tithe.
I don't know if taking this out is a wise idea until the medic gets here, but I guess.
If you think so, I do not mean to trouble you.
We can.
The wonderful thing about nailing your hand to a bolt is that it is a very good seal.
Well, for now, I have a spare cloth we can at least maybe wrap it in, just so you don't bleed all over the place.
I mean, is sort of the point of blood type, but you know.
Well, ooh. Well, I mean, if you've nailed your hand to the boat, then you can't, get it. Does this happen a lot?
More often than you think. My grandfather, too. Very often. Not on purpose, mind, but both of us are not the most accurate with hammers.
I
imagine my great-great-grandfather, when he was hitting the nails with that rock, probably was breaking his hand all of the time.
I can imagine.
I am sorry to inconvenience you.
You're fine. It's not like we were really doing anything. We were watching what was happening over there, and that's over now. So I'd argue this is a little more important.
I did not hear a boom, so I imagine you are not, how you say, watching tree explode with everyone on it?
No, but apparently the bark was peeling. Oh.
I have no idea how that one works.
I don't know. I don't even know why they were doing it. Something about stabilizing the elements, but why?
Because someone shoved the big fucking green crystal into the tree?
And that begs the question, why?
I do not ask why that man does things. Hey, at least the eagle on this hand has a new nose.
Alright, we've got someone
Hello!
who impaired their hand, and we're trying to...
Oh. I've nailed my hand to the boat.
Okay. Like, okay, so the nail's still in.
Yes.
You haven't pried it out,
Like,
right?
it is in the webbing between this finger and this finger through that in both.
Ah, okay. Does it feel like it, hit any of the bones?
I don't know.
Okay.
I figured if it went
I'll be right-
through...
Yeah, well, so it
I would
depends
like
on
to think
how
I've
hard your
tough
strike
enough
was.
bones to stop a nail.
Well, I don't know how strong you are. I'm gonna get stuff quickly, bring it here, and then we're going to bring you to the clinic.
Yeah, there is also a situation happening in the town center where that
Of
might
course.
be. We've got some unfortunate timing, friend.
What does that mean?
There was
They're
Skylar
all
acting.
probably injured fucking with tree, making it not explode, but then I nailed this because I do not care what they're doing in tree.
You got some of that right. It was to do with the tree, and apparently, and it's Skylar acting panicked, and I don't know what.
With the what?
She was yelling
panic?
for
The-
help. Skylar. Unicorn.
Okay, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, of course.
Do you have a hammer?
Right here.
Well, like a does it have the pry on the end? And I
No.
can pry out the nail. Damn it. You have a prier for nails?
Somewhere over there.
Okay.
The last time I did this, I just used my fingers.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get the prior and
Probably,
we want to pry it out quickly, then stuff the bandages into it, and then we'll bring you to the clinic.
I can have a look
Why-
if
why
there's
bring to
anything in
clinic?
the store.
Because you're injured?
For disinfectant and other things.
Stitching. Stitching? Just cork the hole. We'll do this fine. If it works for both.
Oh, well.
You are not a boat, friend.
I work with boats enough.
Ruben is not a
Well,
boat.
no, actually, that is what I'm doing here. So I cut the middle section with the hole out, and then what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to
Could you
go.
come over here?
I'm going to put these hinges on the
Get
wood,
on his other side.
and then I'm going to make a circle with the hinges, and then fill it with tar.
Okay, so here's the prior.
Right.
It's not the first time I've done this. I panicked a lot more the
Give me the bandage,
first
please.
time.
Give me the bandage, please.
If I grab the boat.
Please give me the bandage. Please give me the bandage. There
Thank
we go.
you.
Thank you.
The boat does not want to be healed. It demands more
Yo.
blood.
It needs more blood. Could you? You're going to pry it out. Get it ready. I'm going to immediately
I
when
know
you
what
pry
to
it
do
out.
with this
I'm going
time.
to put in. Oh, I also got it. Here. Leather. It's better than your hand. Take a leather instead of your hand. Take a leather
Okay.
instead of your hand. There we go. How did it? Okay, there we go. Okay, get ready to pry. I'm going to stuff in
I
the
do
bandages
have-
immediately, and then we're going to be going over towards the clinic. Are you ready?
I do have healing abilities, so I can, once we're done that,
Okay.
I'll get some of that. I'll just take off my gloves real quick.
Yep. I just want to make sure that we can stop the bleeding while we get over there, and then
Yes.
then stitch it up, disinfectant, all that, because I don't know how rusty that nail is. So, alright, get ready to pry. 3, 2, 1. Stuffing in the bandages. Okay, this way. Now we get up and go to the clinic.
That was fun.
Hold on,
Alright.
let me heal that quickly. While I can.
We don't want to heal it while it isn't
Oh,
disinfected.
yeah. You make a valid point. Alright.
Okay.
I feel like I'm getting a thorough manicure.
Welcome to Leafside.
Yep.
Ah, my days.
Good day there, Miss Ophelia. Apologies to bother you. I am in a hurry at the moment, but later I would like to try and stop by the general store, if you don't mind.
Sure. Whenever you're ready, just find me.
Thank you very much.
Let's take you down.
Is she okay?
Mr. Ipson, your cousin is exhausted. She's barely on her feet. I'm just helping her to a place that she can sit down.
She never sits down. She's always working.
Well, she's gonna have to. Miss, I'm gonna take you in front of the library because there's a lot of people over there, and I figured maybe you would like to sit down but still know what's going on, because you seem like an
There's a
inquisitive
lot of
individual.
people over there because the shark bit someone and then he dropped them from like torso height.
Me and Banks are figuring out why the water was so easy to get down.
Fuck you.
What? I didn't do nothing.
You're a freak.
Hmm.
hand injury. Done. Healed.
Cool. Why was their hand injured? Is it like a bite?
No. Nail.
Oh, you want to know?
Yeah, tell him the story.
I don't care anymore. I actually don't care anymore.
Okay. Yes, you can see went right there. Straight through.
Like I said, I don't care anymore. I thought.
Okay.
He's been escorted.
I assumed something else, and
I will let you know when I get injured from swashbuckling.
no, I don't care.
Okay.
It's good as new. Not really. It's another small scar. It's fine.
Is it good or not?
Oh, I mean, they did a bunch of weird stars around my hand, and then they like disinfected it 2 times, and it hurt worse than when I actually stabbed my fucking hand.
Hmm.
You don't do that.
Well, at least it'll heal properly now.
I mean, this finger healed fine, and I impaled it on both.
You put food in.
Only nail was shattered in half.
And drinks.
Oh, I don't know how medical works. I just know that it's good to have.
I have always been a hardy person for small injuries like this is bad.
Like, that's technically a limb.
If you say so.
Like maybe, what if you
Take your word on it.
Some disposal.
I mean, surely you have not exactly, only lived dainty life your whole life.
I mean,
no.
Exactly.
I mean nothing.
I mean, the graveyard's a bit full, there's a lot of bodies already. We gotta put them somewhere.
It'd be kind of like the same as if we put it in the veil. The veil
Or like a
creatures would
mass
just eat it.
burial, and then.
I'll fix the body solution. It's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm going to finish what I was working on and not keep interrupting you.
You're fine.
Unless you'd like to be with me, but it is your decision.
Perhaps I'll find you in a bit. If you're still there.
I said he lives, not that he is. Oh my god.
Don't shove a nail through your hand again.
It was so close to my face.
Try not to.
No, this time I'll put the splinters through.
Okay, alright.
That's the pommel. Oh wait, when I bend it down.
If you're talking about that additional presence on the dock was introduced.
So, I heard the town was...
I don't feel it still, but I felt it
I should go visit Fabian. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, the person standing there scared the shit out of me. Let's go this way this time. What it's like to feel my heart beating from the inside. Take control, take me to the afterlife. Song stuck in my head. Get it out. These are like the only ones around, aren't they? It's weird. Sorry, we got interrupted. You know, I don't know why I keep visiting you. It's not that I can't let go. I think every time we talk, I mention that I didn't really know you all that well. There's something about it that gives me some sense of normalcy as my life changes, I think. There's nowhere more peaceful than a graveyard. But you sit in a graveyard without having a reason to sit in it, and people think you're weird. So, maybe that's why. Maybe I want a reason to be here. Maybe you're my reason. Maybe I want to know that when I wake up, there's something I need to do every day. And that something is to leave a flower at your tomb. Who knows? What is happening in my kitchen? You know, as selfish as it is that I am here for the majority of people that we've lost, yet I am sitting at your grave. I don't think I feel bad. Because those other people don't have graves. They're off in the world somewhere. Who knows where? Wonder why they never opened that gate. Maybe it's because people don't come here. Actually, am I scuffed? No, I am not. Hello.
Iskael Nunanda Kalia. No se nonda?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Nunanda Kalia.
You are Kalira.
Kalia Nanda. No se nonda?
Ophelia, if you're asking my name.
No se nonda. Ophelia. Ophelia.
Ophelia. I am Ophelia.
Iskael Ophelia. No se daza?
Fuck. I'm sorry, I don't understand.
No se daza. No se daza.
Are you asking
No se daza.
me if it hurts?
No se daza.
People were talking about you. I don't know if you can understand me. Don't worry about it.
Pulls out a paste that sort of looks like a rudimentary version of a soothing salve.
No, I'm okay.
Daza. Guach?
This is Fabian.
Fabian. Fabian. Fabian 내가 인원. Fabian.
Yes. If you're asking if he's gone. Fabian pops out of the ground. It's a zombie. We're straight out of a zombie movie, dude. I don't think she's coming back. Or maybe she is. Maybe she was looking for something. It kind of looked like she did.
She's holding a bundle of red and white flowers, the roots still intact, dug out of the ground. She starts planting them in the dirt.
don't have many people who do that.
Fabian. Yeah. Fabian. Neil, pointing to the flowers. Neil. Fabian. Iga. Alkinethivia.
I assume some sort of offering. Okay.
She comes back holding a piece of bark stripped from a tree, vaguely in the shape of a bowl. Inside there's a liquid. Some sort of plants have been ground up into it. Bulk. Bulk.
It's okay. I can't.
Bulk. Fabian.
You want me to
drink some of it.
Olg. It's light, herbal. There's a little bit of spice to it that warms it but doesn't hurt in your mouth. And there's a little bit of sweetness. A hint of pumpkin, perhaps? She pours the rest out over where she planted the flowers. Fabian.
Is this, fuck, I don't even know if you understand me. Tradition.
Fabian. Ira Iskael.
He is saying goodbye.
Iskael.
Hello.
Fabian.
Thank you.
No sé, Dacha. Isfalen OPHELIA.
Must be a cultural thing. I shouldn't be sat in the rain.
If I had my way, would you know as your other? That you
He's good. Damn, missed him. I like Ruben. I like him a lot. That is a lot of people over there. I bet it's because that's where there's shade. Who else over there? Oh, everyone. I mean, to be fair, Jack, there was a bunch of skeletons that ran around at some point. In earlier episodes. There was like this big mission, and this guy was bringing dead back to life, and yeah. No, Beta did not retire Talia. Ophelia and Talia are having a bit of a moment. I don't know how much you know about what's happened, Jack. Yeah, so Ophelia made a contract with his spirit, with Deva. And they had a moment
Hey,
of...
do you know if anybody in there?
No, I think it's
Looks
just
like
me here.
him. Alright.
Yeah, so made the contract. Ophelia was like to Talia, we need to pause, like, talking about their relationship and their romance stuff, because she's scared that something bad is gonna happen to her because of this contract. So she cut it off. So Beta has a second character now, but Talia is still around. Also, something I forgot to mention is that Ophelia is having dreams, and there is a woman that keeps showing up in them. Like, repeatedly. Same woman, out of the corner of her eye. So that's cool. No, she's not stealing dreams. No, but that's an interesting concept. Some characters having sleep is nice. Yeah, I think Silent over there is one of those people having sleepless. I can't talk. Sleepless nights. Hello, hello. Hello, Sora. Sora Yuki? Yeah? I'm good. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I don't know why it auto-modded that. Jack, you're fine. Cloud looks like a lady. Are you cloud watching, cloud gazing? What is it called? They do all look alike. The dream person must have a stronghold on us. Oh yeah. I guess. I assume.
better book it. I'm running. It's a zombie. Oh god, I'm losing my mind. If Ophelia ever goes crazy or starts seeing hallucinations or anything like that, I'm adding a point redeem. And then you can bring the zombie clouds to reality, Jack.
Considering nobody needs him anymore, except for me.
He has been
Right?
socially taking care of himself, and people still approach him, albeit.
Well, I guess that part of him never leaves him. He's a rather sociable type.
Found him.
I don't
Surrounded
see
by
him.
women.
Oh god, it is him. He's surrounded by women. What if we run away? What if he doesn't notice us? It'll be
Shall I
really
carry
funny.
you off outside the town?
Oh, you don't need to carry me. I mean, unless you want to. I could run really.
Humor to the
Oh.
situation.
Yes, sorry. The tree here gives me a little bit of a headache. I'm going to. Oh wait, no, it was for everybody. Okay, good. It's not just me. Magic headaches. Oh, you know. It's the town barrier, you know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Super contagious, you know. Ever since that day when the town got attacked.
Tyrion, your wife needs you. Attend to your wife, Tyrion. She desires you right this moment.
please go see to your wife. She is calling for you. Don't keep her waiting.
Oh goodness, she's going to give me the slip, I know it.
You went a little too far around the edge and didn't even come close to the corner. I would have gotten you.
Yes,
You've
well, I
learned
might
too
know
much.
your tactics by now. Hi.
Hi.
What's going on?
Nothing. I had a late morning. I ran around outside the walls. I came around here, found the sleeping phoenix, bothered the sleeping phoenix, got a little what's it? I heard about a Mr. Sterling that I should talk to. They're trying to convince me not to leave the guard, you see.
Oh, they're trying... Really? Huh. Well, I'm glad they recognize your potential.
Well, I said they should try to move me to more of an investigative unit if they want me to stay, because that's more my skill set, after all.
Cool.
They don't really
It was
appreciate
all of
my
ours.
true skills. I know! And they choose to waste me on trying to stab things, or just, like, walking around protecting things. That's not my forte.
I know. It's always a bit more cunning than that.
You say such nice words to me. Oh well.
try.
How's your day been? I see you have a new blade. It looks
Yes.
quite heavy for somebody without an arm.
Really...
Well,
to be fair, I originally conceived it when I had both my hands, but Vincent is working on it. Send me some sort of prosthetic.
Oh! Is it going to look cool? Can I see the design?
You'd have to ask Vincent. I think it's his plan. But sure. But this is working. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but this... You're never gonna believe what Chick's found out there. Apparently
What's
it's
this?
Linden.
Linden Tech. Oh, I mean, but you know, they have guns and stuff, so this is quite a find.
Old Linden. Over 1,000 years old.
That's pretty spooky. I quite like that type of thing.
Who knows? Maybe I have some crazy magical sword. Some crazy Linden magical sword. Although I'm pretty sure they figured out all that recently, so I probably won't be so lucky.
It's probably just a really old sword. I hope it does you well, though.
Once we get the rust off of it. Like my fighting skills, considering I haven't exactly trained in the last few days.
Oh, what a
Thank your
shame.
insistence.
I mean, you needed the break, Tyrion. It's not like you're gonna lose all your skills in a day. What, you fought since how long have you been wielding a blade again?
Ever since I could walk.
Oh, goodness. You're not gonna lose your skills in a day. If you lost your skills since you were walking in a day, I think that you should be a little more careful with your mind. Perhaps you should start eating those new pills that Donna's pushing out, you know? The ones that help your memory a little bit. That's marketed for young kids nowadays.
Snake oil.
But it would work maybe for you. It'd be like a placebo pill, and every time you take it, you remember, oh, well, I have to remember my
I feel a
fighting
little
skills
bit
now.
smarter.
Really?
See you up and about, and I'm fine. In fact, better than ever. I think I'm ready to get back to things. Well, wanted to try and see if I could find a storefront to set up, and maybe somewhere to actually build a home.
A home? Oh my goodness, it'll be like we're back in August, I guess. Hello.
Something not like a little apartment. So
I mean, we made do with much worse.
We have. Got any plans for the day?
Any plans? No, honestly. I've been bored out of my mind, so I've been bothering poor Phoenix.
Well, let's go bother some people then. Although I need to catch you
Oh
up
God,
on a few things.
I heard about the bounty hunter, and I heard that some people are less than pleased of their existence.
Bounty hunter? I haven't been informed of anything such.
Wonderful. We're gonna walk to the docks then and talk.
Right, okay.
Listen, less people to overhear me, because I'm not sure that I should have this information that if you don't.
And all I want.
Horse infestation. That's the first I've ever heard of that. That's really good. The horse infestation. Ophelia actually knows how to handle horses. She can't tame them, but she does know how to, like, ride one. The quiet hour. The quiet hour. The sun is setting, I can see it. I hope so. Ophelia attacks at night. Yeah, the ocean does look really nice. we still have wine. I could get a drink. Because everyone knows drowning your feelings in alcohol is such a good idea. You know what we're gonna do? We are going to get the wine. We're gonna go to the beach.
Yeah, let's go take a look since might have some time. You never know.
Not the bottle, just a glass. Only a glass. Let's go this way. Damn, there is no one in town. New houses.
Yeah, we're going to go slow in town. Sorry.
You're
Not
fine.
trying to trample anyone to death.
Much appreciated.
Hello.
That was so much fun.
Right.
I hope there's no one over here. Because if not, we need to find plan B. And no one. Let's go over here. No one's here. But Ophelia's skeptical anyway. Because what if someone's here? Feet tangle time. About to use toes as bait? Oh god. Ah, real thunder, not my own. It's thundering outside. In real life. We probably won't be here for very long. Just for the sunset. Which is not the best here, but it holds memories for Ophelia. Like there's a storm near me in real life. Outside of VR. To think that's where it happened. Giant turtle. That would be cool. It's like a skinned weasel. He's got a couple different forms. This is his, like, small snake, but, like, he can... This is his normal form. Well, as normal as it can get. Because Ozil is huge. I think he's over 8 feet tall. And this is just like a smaller version of him that Ophelia can carry around since he's attached to her. Yeah, it's the spirit. Her spirit. He eats anything and everything. He is a dark and wind spirit. He's actually not one spirit. He is technically a spirit swarm, which is like a group of spirits that have been tied together somehow. In his case, it's because they're all bound to her. He is mainly wind spirits, like lesser wind spirits, but he has, I believe, greater dark spirits that are like the equivalent and are kind of like the leaders of their spirit swarm, which is why he takes on a more dark appearance. Yeah. He's the reason her hands are messed up, and her eyes are messed up, and all of that. Because when he uses his magic through her, like if he possesses her and uses his own magic, it makes her sick, because she doesn't have a dark affinity. Or a wind affinity. So it's kind of corrupting, but it goes away after some time. But it does mean that she can't cast her own spells. It makes her sick. Makes her feel sick.
greedy spirit swarm. I see everyone, their little dots. Oops. Yeah, the little dot people. Yeah, okay, I'm not raising my blush any higher than that. She's not gonna get, like, drunk or very tipsy, but she might, you know, feel a little off. Just a little. I should go back to town. There was someone who wanted to get something from the general store.
Oh, Cacti.
Hello.
You have a feeling, a very dark feeling. The one in your dreams is nearby.
Well, now we definitely have to go back to town.
Okay. Ophelia.
Hi.
What? Are you?
I came out the flower.
You were in a flower.
Yeah, that one.
First I'm hearing of it. Are you okay?
I'm okay. It's a little weird, but I'm okay.
Right.
Didn't push you at
Well, I
all.
need to learn how
Damn
to
it.
walk again, because this is a little funky.
I'm windy as well.
Yeah.
Also, I lost my water affinity. And now it's at Earth,
Oh.
apparently. But I can't cast it, because I don't know how to use it.
So you have earth and ice now?
Yep.
Well, that's an interesting combination. Huh. Alright.
Well, I'm glad to see you're, about, yeah, I'm fine. Just a little surprised. Sorry, is that rude? Is it rude of me to stay? I'm sorry.
We're matching hands.
White word.
The tip of my hands are also darker.
I see. Weird things happening all day, then.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Oh, shit.
There's a tree there.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fine.
Where did she come from?
Rowboat over there, probably.
No.
Hey, ma'am.
Hello there.
Good seeing you again.
Towards the North Road. Who was it? Jasmine, I believe. Did I remember that correctly?
You did indeed.
It's
She's seeing you again.
correctly. Your name is Narissa.
Nerisval Novert. Or just Neris.
Close.
A very lovely coincidence running into you, dear.
Sneeze at me.
Uh-oh.
Is it now?
As it turns out, I was in the area and
I would use my
did believe that there was somebody in this town that I wanted to talk to. I believe you are the person I was looking for.
Alright.
Would you like to have some words in private?
Sure, yeah, we can find somewhere to talk.
I'll let you pick the location. You are more familiar with this town than I am. Though it seems to be a bit more...
I wasn't gonna do anything.
less exciting than it was last time I was here.
You'll be fine, Narvis.
I suppose.
Who won that
Honestly,
tournament in the end,
normal-ish day for us.
anyways?
Not choking you. Calm yourself.
Fair enough.
Your opponent. Big pink cat.
Oh, this, no, Esmeralda.
Yes.
Someone's playing
Perhaps
with
I
her
was
ears.
wrong about her. I'll have to
They'd be
I'll see
twitching.
her some
Yeah, you
soon.
touch them.
Anyways, lead the way, dear.
Sorry, it's fine.
Right.
I'm in
You're
your
fine, you're fine.
hospitality.
Are we done with our air battle?
Not quite. What do you mean, not quite?
How was your travel?
Oh, it was relatively uneventful.
That's
Pretty
good.
Boring. Nobody worth the tension out that direction.
Worth the
Tried
tension.
finding some others. Of course. When you entreat with those who take interest in the ways that one can prove their strength or their devotion, it can be very difficult to find those who are of a similar mindset. So color me surprised when I've felt a little nudge letting me know something new.
Okay.
Yep, not different at all.
No, but apparently do be mindful they like to kick people.
Their risk. They could easily be cut down in one fell swing. I imagine they wouldn't like that.
No, and probably no one else who's been taking care of them.
It's not worth the blood on my blade, so I will refrain. But you made a deal on his behalf, so I heard. I'm curious why you
We should talk in private.
chose to intervene. Quite, little spectre. I
Do you drink?
on occasion, when the mood fancies it.
Does the mood fancy it?
I'd say so. I'd say so indeed. Especially tonight.
Ophelia, are you busy?
A bit. Is it important?
Great. Well, it's not urgent, probably.
Probably.
Then it can probably wait.
Just,
I'll find you, okay?
yeah, sure.
Hold on, let me go like. Ignore me.
Gladly.
I guess the fear of a repeat loss is, oh, she's back.
What
The
is-
problem is back.
I can't believe he didn't recognize his own sister. A shame. Or perhaps he did.
Maybe. I wouldn't know. If you'd like to take a seat, you can. We have wine and tea.
Gladly love I take it you're not the type to, add anything uncouth to drink. There are so many people who try that method. It is woefully rude of them.
Well, I can say that I wouldn't, but whether or not you believe me is your choice. It's not like you really know me.
I'd rather be impressed if you tried that, so I'll take your word at it. In the meantime, this deal that you made, I am most curious why you intervened on his behalf.
Why I intervened?
Well, because if you were doing things the way that he ought to, he should be more than capable of handling his own, shall we say, problems with his arrangement. But because he refuses to even speak, well, I suppose I don't know if it's him or others trying to speak for him, but the poor boy is hurting, being disconnected from his caretaker, so...
He seems to not believe that.
Everybody goes through a rebellious phase every now and then. It's typical in a family. But such conflicts are not solved by refusing all contact altogether. And it's now gone to the point that it's required her to ask others to hold the conversation for him. And, well, it breaks my heart, it really does. To see him ignoring her love.
Do you think that's why I did it then?
But I know what the problem is, as far as what is putting him in this position that is hurting him more than anyone realizes. Somebody or something is trying to block her out from even speaking with her son. Some talismans, runes, something of the sort. Why I came back here is, well, after your contact with her, she let me know that there was one who was receptive to actually communicating. And more importantly, that you may be able to help him help himself. I came by to provide, well, both encouragement and potential aid himself. Because it does my heart so painfully to see his state. I could feel it just by walking by him.
He was pretty adamant not to follow her. What kind of aid do you mean?
Quite simple, really. That which is keeping dear mother from being able to connect with their child. I can easily help you rectify this situation. After all, it is, whether he believes it or not, in his best interest. I'm sure he would disagree, but I dare say he barely likely acknowledges the strain that he is putting himself under by being connected but locking the door behind him. He is committed enough to maintain that bond, yet, for whatever reason, won't acknowledge it. And it is only going to destroy him. Admittedly, I know not why Mother cares so deeply for one who doesn't want to acknowledge her. But her ways are not mine to decide. I just help those wayward ones along the way. See that they will do better for themselves if they just allow themselves to hear the other side that they so desperately try to deny. And from what I understand, that was more or less the nature of your deal. Was to help him open his eyes. For his own benefit.
You would be correct.
So, if that is the case, you heard it from her directly. What will do best for him? What will help him recover?
Lie. Ophelia, lie.
And yet I hear a bit of hesitation.
I have never been fond of new situations.
Few people are. That is an ever-present constant. A chaotic feeling that few are able to revel. Which is why I am offering help from one who's quite familiar with nuances, shall we say.
So is it a question, or are you doing it regardless? Your help. Your offer.
See, I want to help one who's so close to understanding where they went astray, but in your case, would you not want his sister to help?
I never said that.
But per your question, it is your deal that you made. But if you were to not fulfill the deal that you made, someone would have to do it. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Ophelia, at the mention of the deal, you feel a cold tinge go up that mark on your arm.
So it's not so much a matter of whether or not I will, it's a matter of you. I have been requested to see that it happens, but it would make everybody involved far happier if it happened because of your hand. But I can understand, as one who doesn't like new situations, that knowing how to do that may not immediately come to mind. That is where my offer extends. To show you what you need to do. And put the tools to succeed right into your hands. Fulfill your deal. Buffer is happy, and my brother is given a chance to see reason. Everybody wins.
This is bad. This is really bad.
You have a fine taste in wine, Idle.
Then how can you help me? Because you're right. I don't know where to go from here.
Well, it'd be a very quick and simple way. This would help loosen the binds that keep her from being able to reach him. Given what it is a manifestation of, it won't hurt him. It will just remove what doesn't belong. That which keeps them apart. A very simple tool, but elegant all the same. I could teach you how to utilize it. It is, despite its well, in fact, it probably looks exactly like it. It is a spell. One that is particularly adept at cutting through certain enchantments, barriers, in a sense. Since that's what they are. They are a barrier. This would make short of them. I could easily teach you how to do it. Be quick. And unless they try to make it more difficult on themselves, it should not hurt them. But like any delicate procedure, one making it more difficult by not cooperating could potentially cause harm, but that would be their own fault, not yours.
Well, I have no doubt there will be struggle.
Ah, yes. Were it to be so simple, I would not need to worry about it. But of course, you would not be alone in the effort. I would teach you, but I would not leave you to... Once giving you the tools, I would not just leave you there to float aimlessly. I would be more than happy to be present, to help if things go awry. But ultimately, it would still need to be your hand-leading effort. It would do no good if I were to do it for you. The end result would be the same, but the merit behind it would be lost. That would probably not be good.
then I think that is the answer. If there's no point in having someone else do it, then I'll do it by my own hand.
I'm glad you agree. I would have been very distraught if you had changed your mind since you had spoken with her. Then it's simple. We'll need to make a bit of preparations, but... And I'm sure you'll have to listen to my petulant brother try to talk you out of whatever it is I'm filling your head with, but it is for his own good. You'll need to prepare yourself. It will not be a quick and simple lesson. We'll need to learn how to manifest the right intent within the tool provided. So, with Mother's help, it may take a few days to perfect the skill, but I will be able to be there to assist you along the way in refinement. Because I'll be in the area for at least the next while to see that this is handled in a way that is beneficial to all. In that regard, while I am not binding like Mother is, do we have a deal?
Yes, we have a deal.
As your hand joins Cacti, you feel not a heavy binding thread, but a thread nonetheless wrapped between your two hands. It's a reminder. It's not as strong as what you felt before, but you could tell that it's there to say she's here to help, and she is true to that word.
Seems she was listening even now. Always a pleasure.
Of course.
Then, I will not keep you from having a talk with dear brother. I'm sure he would be most distraught if he did not get a chance to speak with you after our conversation. But it will... Make what preparations you will. Perhaps, starting tomorrow, I can begin instruction on her behalf. And she will guide your hand the rest of the way.
Understood
I'll find
then.
you.
Alright.
Lovely. I look forward to seeing your enthusiasm to help, OPHELIA.
I don't know if he's actually poking around the corner. I don't know. I'm just giving the full warning. She's one of the types that likes that thrill, that rush of negative emotions between two opponents, I guess you could say.
Fuck.
Fair enough.
Above his own life. But as I come to my age, I don't think slightly under.
Excuse me, I apologize.
Oh,
Do you still wish to
good to see you.
purchase something? I know it's a bit late.
Indeed, if you're willing to open this late.
I can open it quick, it's not a problem.
Coming up from the ground and from above.
Here we go. From above?
Righty. Well, the major item I was looking for is, do you perchance carry any lockpicks?
Lockpicks? I don't think we have lockpicks, no. I apologize.
I see. Is that perhaps an item that you could order?
I could look and maybe speak with the other clerks and get back to you.
That's quite all right. I think perhaps I'll look around other parts of town and see if anyone else has something for sale.
Alright. I probably should have asked that first, shouldn't I have? Sorry for dragging you all the way to the building.
Oh, that's quite all right. Although I don't want to completely waste your time, so I might as well have a look around as well.
It's not a problem.
Are these all the items that you have? Everything that's on display?
I'm sure we have things down in storage that aren't out here. Like, the instrument, for example. We had a couple people come in for tops and cloth that's also down there. Things like that.
Indeed. Do you think anything that would perhaps pique the interest of a traveller?
Of a traveller. I feel like a lot of what we have is on display for travellers. We might have water skins and things down there. We might have a couple of supply kits. Things like that.
Well, in that case, I think if there is any extra ink pots and quills, I might restock on that, and a bit of paper.
Alright.
And why not? Perhaps a bit of dried goods for travel.
Okay. Then, one moment. Let me see. Do you... I'm sorry, can you repeat it back to me once again? It's been a long day.
No problem. Just a bit of some extra quills, an extra ink pot, and perhaps a spare travel tome if you have it, as well as some dried goods.
Alright, let me see if we can get all that. Dried goods, quills. I don't remember what the other two were. I'll say that we were short on quills. Alright. We were a bit short on quills, but we did have a few.
Ah, delightful.
Let's see. should just be about like 3 silver, I think. Yeah, should be.
Very good. Thanks to my new positions in town, I can afford that easily.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is much appreciated.
Have a good night.
Thank you very much for the business. Take care. Oh. Good evening.
We should talk.
Right. Okay. Where?
Wherever, I don't know.
Okay, stay. Actually, oh fuck. No, just come to my house. I was going to go down to the basement, but there's no light down there. What?
If you're a spirit that's just
Having maybe Miss OPHELIA, I don't know.
I suppose.
Yeah,
I haven't really
maybe
Your
done
best
damage
hope is
in a
those two,
while.
and if they don't talk to you, I can't tell you much else.
Yeah, but we were walking back that way. Oh, wonderful. Hey, spiritating man, I need you for a second.
No.
Alright.
Damn, there's no spirits around. I'm so surprised, honestly.
Yes.
Sorry.
Alright,
Is
whatever.
it still no?
Dahlia's upstairs.
Oh, great. Maybe we should have gone somewhere else, because I'm not going to be very quiet, probably.
Do you want to go to your house?
Well, no. Surely it should be fine. You talked with that dark elf in here, didn't you?
I did.
So, many people have come up to me today asking if something was going on with her. I've got nothing, but people have been getting suspicious. Don't know if it's her, it could be something else they're assuming is her. But then Otto came to me not long before I found you, asking if anybody's made a deal with a dark spirit recently, because he's been hearing about something like that happening. I told him no. But I thought I should tell you, because people are asking.
I had heard whispers of something about a dark spirit going around, and earlier I wasn't sure if it was related, but thank you, I guess.
I don't know. Certain people have felt like they've had string around their neck. One of those people being Amelia. And I was asked about it because I guess some people were thinking it might be connected to me, but I felt nothing. I've heard nothing today. So what'd you talk about with that dark elf?
That is none of your concern.
None of my concern.
No, it's not.
You're gonna tell me what you talked about.
Fuck. Why does it matter so much?
Why does it matter? Why do you think? You tell me that Deva told you somebody would be coming. Then I see you walking to your home with some dark elf from Zool. I can put two and two together.
I'm sure you can. You are a smart man, I do not doubt that.
Tell me what you talked about.
You don't need to know.
I don't need to know. Tell me what you talked about.
Erebos. I told you you didn't need to know. Let go of me.
I don't care what you think I need. You're gonna tell me. Talked about me, didn't you? That I'm lost. Gonna lift you up.
I'm fucking...
Tell me what you talked about.
You don't need to fucking know. Fuck.
Tell me what you talked about.
No.
Grab your hair. Tell me what you talked about. What did she say?
Let me go. Erebos, you need to let me go.
No.
Let me go.
No. You will tell me. How about this? You tell me, or I go and kill her right now.
Let me go.
Tell me. Now.
Let me go and we can talk. If you're going to do this, we are not doing this here.
I let you go, now you're gonna tell me?
I told you not here.
Then where?
I don't know. Just not here.
Let's go.
Shit. I can't tell him. Lie. You need to lie. You've been terrible at lying, but you need to lie. He can't kill her. We need to talk about you.
Is better.
Fuck. I've been seeing her in my dreams. Since I made the deal with her. And I didn't think anything of it before. And then she showed up. I didn't know it was going to be her.
And what'd you talk about?
She said she had a way to help me help you.
That right. Help me, huh?
That's what she said.
Help me or help Deva?
She said you.
What else? Help me in what way? What help exactly do I need?
Fuck.
Help me how? What else did she say?
She's going to help me do something with a tool that she had showed me. I don't know what kind of help. I don't know what she's going to tell me.
what? And what?
She can't reach you right now. That's why you haven't... You know, you said it was quiet.
And tell me, why shouldn't I go and kill this woman? Why shouldn't I go do that right now?
I do not, please.
Why? Give me a goddamn reason.
I don't know how. Maybe it could be of use to you more than it could be to her. Information is only so little. And I have no doubts that this would only crack the surface. She's going to be around. I don't know for how long.
You're sure you don't just want her to live because you're scared for your own life?
I'm certain.
What happens if I kill her?
Then I have to find my own way. I don't need her. Please.
And what is she gonna do? All around town, she gonna hurt people?
No.
How do you know that?
Why would she? She's here because of me.
Because Dave is a monster. Who craves violence, who craves chaos. That damn bitch. You don't know her.
I know. Oh. I don't know what you did.
I was pushing you against the wall.
Okay.
You could get many people in this town hurt.
I know.
You swear you told me everything?
I told you everything.
Everything that she said.
I told you everything.
Why don't I believe you?
You don't have to believe me.
Do you think I'm lost too?
Not in the way that they think you are. She's lying. Ophelia's lying. She's big time lying.
And in what way do you think I'm lost then?
I don't know where I need to begin with that. You have told me a lot of things. Some of which are a little scary, I'm not gonna lie.
A little scary. This is the bitch that made a deal with a little demon. The phrase deal with the devil doesn't even describe what you've done. Think I'm lost? Look at yourself.
I have. I have for weeks. I have ever since I came to Leafside. You think I don't know that?
And you choose to sell your soul to that bitch?
I did. I did make that choice.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna go find that bitch, and what I do is up to me.
You cannot kill her.
Not promising anything.
You cannot. Please.
I will do what I damn well please. Nobody can tell me what to do. Not her, not you. Nobody. Now move out of my way so I can go find her. Move out of my way so I can go find her.
You can't kill her.
Ophelia, move out of my way.
I repose.
Move out of my way.
Please. Erebos. Erebos, please. Please. Fuck. Fuck, I think my nose is broken. Fuck. 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 Shit.
Is that Ophelia even? Oh, that is Ophelia. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, I was
Not
actually
the
looking for
time.
you. Hold on.
What?
Well,
What?
I have Lady Nearest here with me, talking about mother or something like that. We hope that you could help.
I need to find a doctor. Before that,
What just happened to you?
I think I have a broken nose. I'm fine. I just need to see a doctor.
Are you alright? Do you need help?
Yeah.
I can accompany you, but as far as I'm aware, none of those who acted as medics were anywhere in the immediate vicinity, they are likely to.
Well, maybe we should bring you back to town or something, right? So see if there's a medic in there.
Right. Yep.
Then maybe you can help us. Alright then. Change of plans. Come on, let's get you back to town.
It'd do no good for them to be harmed, so. Although I suppose I must ask, what happened that caused your state of injury?
It's just a bit of an accident. It's fine.
What kind of accident?
An accident, is it? Is that accident still nearby?
No. I don't know.
Did someone punch you?
Don't worry about it.
Well, it's hard not to. After all, we had such a lovely conversation together. And when I left you, you were in perfectly good condition, so.
It's not a big deal. I just need to keep it in my sights. I need him not to.
It's not a big deal. You wouldn't be looking for a medic. But
that's true.
That's neither here nor there.
I suppose the reason is just not important. Not right now.
Fair enough. I'm sure they can explain themselves in due time. After all,
Are you bleeding?
What?
You're bleeding. From your nose, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, picture. I mean,
Have a good day.
yeah, you as well. I wanted to speak with you.
He goes in, and he pays an outrageous amount to be able to have a night with my mother.
I'm
talking
sorry.
a lot of
Either
money.
of you
Now
medics.
she takes this. Huh?
It
Oh.
appears somebody has. Something or somebody has broken this one's nose. To be looked at.
Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, you go right ahead.
I got this. I got this. I got this.
I believe in you.
You got this,
Wait a
Snowball?
second.
Snowball!
Sorry. I'm
Snowball!
fighting.
Snowball?
I'm getting used to this. Okay.
Last I was here, I felt that Snowball.
Here, I'll put some ice.
It's the same person.
Actually,
She.
yeah, something happened.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation.
She's undergone a bit of a change due to the veil.
You're fine.
But she's adjusting to it relatively well.
So, this will numb the pain a bit, and it'll heal up. Probably overnight. You might have a bit of a mark still, but you should be okay.
The world is ever changing.
And once it feels a bit better, you should be fine to reposition it if you need to.
I'm
And
doing
it
just
shouldn't hurt
fine.
too
You've no
bad.
worries. I'm enjoying a wonderful conversation with the snow petter.
Oh, please don't fall.
Thanks.
It is almost done, Lady Nerd.
Thanks. Sorry.
Oh, sweetheart.
They seem quite capable.
Ever made me jettison so high from my seat?
Sorry.
You're fine. You're
Okay,
fine.
what
One step at a
happened?
time, sweetheart.
Just an accident. It's not a conversation topic right now.
You sure?
Positive.
You're not.
It wasn't
She
someone
won't.
with a
She just topple over. It's okay.
The smell of smoke begins to drift towards this entire group. And up in the sky, in the middle of town, you see a plume of smoke cutting through the darkness.
That's not There's a fire in the town. I'm gonna go investigate.
I got you.
Strike what I said about things being not interesting in this town when I come here.
Right.
Here you are.
Thank you.
seems things have changed.
Right. Be careful, Mirret. Don't get too
And your
close to it.
some are still the same.
Yeah, is that a compliment?
What is going
Will you be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'll be alright.
But it's not aimed at you.
What's on fire? What's on
Oh,
fire?
It's a tree.
Well, let's meet this person. I'm actually
There's a
quite
giant
eager after
fire on
having spoken to
town.
them once.
It's like behind the alchemy place.
No,
We need help.
Huh? Wait, what happened?
There's a giant fire in town. The alchemy place is on fire.
I'm sorry, Lady Mirrors. I promise that I will be back. Or do you? I mean, should I help you? I'll help. I'm sorry. Please, I still want to talk to this person very much. I want to help. I want to help you guys.
Make their matters
I
your
need to help.
own. That is how you are. I cannot change that. I cannot help them because that would be, well, outside my capability. I'd probably just make the fire worse. Shall we make our way that direction as well?
Probably a good idea.
If... Yes. You never know what lurks outside these walls, after all.
Yes.
It's like there are eyes on the back of your head, constantly.
You should be mindful.
Oh yes, I'm well aware. Especially when they think they're more hidden than they are.
Actually figure out what to do with her divinity.
Yeah, I might have ship all something now.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see if I can again. Hold on.
I am ready, Lady Mirrors. I do not need it any longer to aid the fire.
Very well. Shall we
Let's,
reconvene
talk.
we spoke before?
Spirits, does anybody know that? You see his
But with a guest this time.
Yeah, that should be fine.
It's just dying.
I still need to work on mine.
How do you heal a spirit exactly?
You want to work on it tomorrow?
I don't know.
Magic.
Honest, sometimes helps. Magic and stuff.
What element are they on?
Interested in that house? I actually live there.
No. Just heard an errant noise down that direction. Probably was
Okay.
This way, dear.
Doors open.
You first. Right, I just entered the door. Thank you very much, by the way, for your help. Never been here before, in this house, that is.
Yeah, welcome.
So I will be asked to not take up too much of your time, as I had originally said we would reconvene on the morrow. As it turns out, there is... Me and her have a bit of history, you see, and, well, I couldn't help but talk about my reasons for being here, and she sympathizes dearly. And in fact, wishes to help as well. She has already met dear mother through speaking through me, but
Is that right?
she wishes to be more acquainted personally. And well, I do remember the one who was the one that actually summoned her here was you. Would you be able to do that again? To allow one who has caught her eye to be able to provide assistance.
Do you mean tonight? Because I don't think it's possible tonight. I would need, the supplies for it, which I no longer have.
I suppose not necessary tonight, but simply that we make arrangements for it. Perhaps we can make it a doubly focused activity when I come by to help teach you the means to help him. We also bring her forth to help her help us.
You can't get her involved. Yeah.
Would you be able to make that arrangements in such a time?
I guess it depends on how short notice, but I was able to get the supplies within a day or two.
If it's supplies that you need, I can certainly try to see if I can find anything myself, if it will make it a bit easier. Split the load a bit. After all, it's been a while since I've gotten to meet her directly, so there's a bit of an interest for me as well.
Why not? It would make it easier.
Very well. What do you need? I will see it done.
Let me think. It's been a while since I've looked at my notes.
If you need to, you can make a copy of those notes. I can look it over, and I will go out and see what I can find.
Why don't I do that then?
Lovely. I love it when things come together so easily. If only brother were this easy to interpret. Alas, if that were the case, I wouldn't need to be.
She doesn't know.
But I suppose I guess I can look at it this way. It gave me a reason to come back to see you.
Yeah, that is a good reason, I think.
And meet another who caught her eye as well. Plenty of good reasons, in fact. Yes. In that case, I will see what I can gather. And let's make plans as if we are able to do both in the coming evening. A day to prepare, and a day to gather what's needed. It'll be a very productive night. Perfect.
Okay.
And I do believe that I have some shopping to do, in some senses.
Right. Thank you very much for your help. I'll also see myself out.
I look forward to seeing both of you tomorrow then.
Of course.
Have a good evening, ladies.
You as well, Lady Nearest. Thank you again. I'm gonna leave your house.
Can you do me a favor?
Favor? Yes, of course.
Have you felt... Oh, well, I guess this isn't a favor, it's a question. Have you felt any string, like a string-like feeling around your head or your arm or anything lately?
No, not at all. I heard of people that went through that, but not me.
Okay. If, by chance, I could have a moment to speak with you tomorrow morning?
Yeah, of course. Of course. After all, you are, with Talia, and Talia's a friend of mine, and a friend of my friend is my friend, and you're actually way more than a friend. Anyways, yeah, sure, of course you can.
Alright, thank you.
No problem. Is there anything more?
No.
Okay, you have a very lovely home, by the way. Have a good day. Night, I mean, whatever.
I know what you meant. Fuck.
People told me not to do it.
Oh,
wait,
goodness.
Erebus! Hold on, I have to speak to him. Erebus!
Aww. Damn it. Every time, man, every time.
Oh, he's not gone. Hey, hold on.
Oh, maybe that's not a good idea. Fuck.
That, if we can make deals, because that's what he's trying to do. He's being a shithead about it.
I bet she doesn't know. She doesn't know. Fuck. That is one of the last people I wanted to get involved. I see lots of things in the chat. I don't know if this is I haven't read it yet, but what she tried to do here was essentially did you find her? I'm sure you saw her.
I found her on the beach. But you also found her before me.
Hmm.
So what'd you talk about this time? With Layla?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that either.
Well, I told Layla to stay away, and hopefully she listens. But I doubt it.
Did you tell her that after? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I just did.
Okay, good.
I told her to stay away from her.
I don't think
But
she
another
knows.
thing. Well, a new person knows. Whether she does or not, Otto knows now.
What does he know?
He knows that you made a deal. He was on to me, he knew that I knew, and he caught me following you and that bitch to your house. And he told me he needed to know it was for his survival. And he told me if I told him who took the deal, then he would not get involved. And I really need him to not be involved with David, because she'll do what she's doing to me to him as well, most likely. So I told him that you made the deal.
Great, fine, whatever.
say we shouldn't be talking?
Here.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty much done unless you want to share what you talked about in there with Layla.
Yes, actually. Too many dogs, sorry.
Yes. There's also non-conductive metal. Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't.
Oh, fuck, I can hear Tyrion through my wall. Out of all the people!
Werewolf!
I forgot you have a key!
Hello.
Fuck!
Hello.
Private time?
We can go somewhere else.
No. Was just following airbows, cause saw airbows. We'll tell. Was just following airbows, cause saw airbows. If busy, we'll go. Have fires to set. Okay. Bye. Nice meet.
Yep. What? Fires to whatever. She wants me to summon her again. Fuck. And she wants Layla to meet her. And I don't think Layla knows what she's talking about.
Why?
I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Layla.
You remember what she said? What Deva said about Layla?
Yeah, I think about it every time I see her, yes.
And you know how risky it is to summon her again? A lot of people are aware that somebody summoned somebody. People felt it. Spirits, Jasmine. I mean, you know how risky it is to summon her again when people are so high alert?
Yeah, I do.
That was it?
Layla wants to meet her. But I don't think she has the truth.
Does Layla know who her is?
Apparently, according to the fuck, I don't know her name. The woman. She spoke through her body. Spoke to Layla. And she knows. I think she knows you're involved. I don't know to what extent.
Why Layla?
Because she's impressionable, probably. Because she's naive.
She's weak. And now she has another spirit walking up to her, telling her to make a deal.
Another.
I don't know. I've seen them once. They're pink and weird.
Pink and weird.
Pink and weird. They were talking to them as we were coming here.
Oh, them.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go find them, so I don't know. I'll find them. Fuck.
Hey, boss, question.
What?
Know where Tyrion's house is?
I heard him through my wall, but no, I have no idea. Oh, I think it's that one right there. I actually remember I talked to him in this one, I believe.
Okay.
This house.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, where did she go?
You mean Layla? She's right there.
He fucking lives there, but I hear him through my wall. I live on the other side of the fucking town. I hate it here.
What? Okay. Hello. Whatever.
What?
I'm troubled. I gained information.
I know.
And I don't know what to do with it. Depending on who I tell, it can cause a lot of damage. But it's important that it's told, otherwise I could die. If I defy who's asked this of me. Yeah, I've yet to tell him. Makes me think. What do you think?
What are your options?
If I defy my patron, Balance, then, well, he takes away something from me and I continue to become one.
You.
Hello.
No, you get back here.
Every fucking time.
Found food, but Otto stole it.
Where have you gone?
That was food for Lily. You are buying new food for Lily.
Here's a silver.
You are buying it yourself. and bringing it to her.
I want to. I do not want to. I just took a small piece of it.
You took what was on the plate. Come on, come on. Ah!
I'm emotional right now. I have life's balance in my hands.
Then be emotional while you buy the food for Lily. Recompense.
Otto is a silly man. Ooh. Flower.
Okay. Also,
Oh, hey, good to
what
see you.
happened to you?
Why do you care?
Oh, Dogma.
I am not a dark spirit.
No, you're not spirit. But you look a little
Guys, we're fucked. Guys, we're so screwed. This is such good roleplay, but God, we're screwed. Ophelia very much does not want to do this, and the reason that she's telling Erebos is because she wants him to trust her to any degree. And information is something that she thought of getting from her. But the reason that she's telling Erebos half-truths is because she wants trust. She knows that he doesn't trust her anymore. But if he can trust her at least any % of the time, then that's a win. However, she didn't tell him everything.
Heather's been inflicting on plot. I don't know. She's something or another.
gonna walk with us? Oh. No, I wouldn't mind that.
No, probably not. Someone. It is a possibility that someone will come for her.
Debatable.
I don't know why I said anything.
For Otto and young Joey is busy for the day then.
Okay.
Because now Ophelia's cornered herself. Because now people know. People know that something else is going on. And people know that the Dark Elf woman and Ophelia know each other. So, with Otto knowing now, she is currently debating, like, how hard do I lean into this now that people know? Because she's thought once or twice about giving it up and truly using it as an excuse to get the upper hand on Deva. But I don't think she will. Because she is adamant that she has dug her own grave, and she will see it out to the end. She's always tried to see things out to the end. I'm so tired. My throat hurts. You were never good at lying. I'm gonna respawn. Whew.
Hi. Turn on the lights.
Where did you take the bottle with you?
I'm
It says vanilla wine. I forgot about that.
Yeah, they have that names on them. I have to keep checking them.
Isn't technically as
Hello.
wine. Vanilla is the.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hi. I just got back from an off-map thing. Lyra's coming back with food she foraged. And some she stole that she doesn't understand it's stealing.
That session got her. Rope ghosted somebody.
Uh-oh.
Or someone.
I did.
I'm gonna just really quickly head in and finish that up and then have her go to bed. Well, I will be back in a minute.
I'm gonna take some time to end my stream. I'm probably gonna roam.
Yeah.
Session fun though?
Am I okay to hit owls?
Where's everyone? So, Ophelia. What is Ophelia feeling? Frantic. She's feeling frantic.
She's carrying multiple bags, some tied to her belt and others.
Well, Curse's right arm is basically ripped open and his right wing is black.
What is it? She asks.
Leaf water.
Town too. This is prime real estate.
This is going to be my coffin.
I'm trying to think. She's definitely feeling very frantic at the moment. And despite that, she's keeping it pretty well under wraps, all things considered. Although I think it's gonna start showing pretty soon. Well, Jack, this stuff's just started happening, so maybe you're right on time. She only made the contract a couple days ago. A couple sessions ago. I don't know if you were around. I think you were. You were around. Do you know where this all started? All this came from? Eros had like a thing. David was in his head. and essentially knocked Ophelia out and tried to get her to take the contract, which she didn't at the time. And then she reconsidered because she's scared. And has some ulterior motives growing. Because now she's frantic. Now she's more scared. Now she's like a caged animal. What the fuck? I'm just seeing things. She did not want Layla to get involved. Layla was the last person she wanted to get involved. And that's because Deva, was talking about Amelia, Layla, and Thomas as a threat. Good night, Jack. Thanks for coming. Thanks for chatting. It's nice to see you again. But like,
God's sakes.
No, there's plenty of liquid in there. Like they have to actually go and throw out that shit. Like it's gonna start.
Where is he? What the hell?
It's already smelling really bad.
In his house? He might be in his house.
Waste and blood. Like it's...
Yeah, can you put...
Just a quick peek. No? Where is he? What the hell? I'm gonna no clip. I don't want to teleport.
Hi, you two.
I'll let you do, babe.
It's okay. We'll talk later. It's fine.
Starts putting some bags under the roots of the tree here.
Layla, boss? Huh?
Mr. Scaryman?
I have a question for him. No. It's okay. I have a home. Home there. It's fine.
I'll go get him before he runs off.
Home there for me. It's okay. What? Erebus?
Now is not the time.
Speaking of throw, I may or may. Okay. How are things with her?
She's still away from me.
Do you know where she could be now, though?
I don't know.
Well, I just thought I'd ask. I was helping some people earlier, and
may have felt a bit of her influence on them. The leash around their necks.
I heard.
There's a pile of clay here that she's been collecting from building her home. She takes
Oh,
some of
that's
the clay
actually,
and starts shaping it
what does it
vaguely.
feel
into
like
a-
she's influencing you?
Loud. Painful. Dark.
I'm feeling a bit scared, I suppose. I was able to help the others, but I do feel I felt her strings sew into me there. No, I don't.
I regret having this information.
It is not happening. Why am I? I'm getting bullied! I'm destroying everything. I am burning the town.
I appreciate you.
I should hope not.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Do you have delusions of inadequacy?
Yeah.
He tries to suck the, he tries just doing something.
Do you have delusions of inadequacy?
No one's tried anything yet.
I have no idea what that means.
And I can't ping a GM, damn it.
I know, no one's tried anything.
I want to absorb, I want to try to absorb it because it's mine, it's my dark magic.
All I know is that some things are being added onto it right
Whatever,
now.
you're not a
I mean, I felt a little bit of a tingle,
I have
but
issues to deal with
I
on my
guess we
own.
won't know.
Tomorrow, I'm
Maybe
going to
I'll
get you to put all of your mana into a bunch of into a bunch of rooms. Okay?
Dealing with them on your own may not solve them. Just make them faster.
Good, and we'll see if it works.
And you can only speak to
Layla?
ears that are open.
Do you like Lens?
What?
Do you or do you not?
Yeah, I mean, he's a good guy. No, he has a good
Guy's
heart.
face.
Why?
Okay.
Wanted a little advice.
He needs to prove himself to you
Oh?
before anything happens. Do you understand? And most importantly, he needs to prove himself to me.
Oh. All right. Sure, Otto. But I will have to speak to you. I meant, yeah.
What did you say?
I have to speak to you soon. Hopefully tonight or whatever. I just thought I would.
He just picks you up by your biceps.
Erebus, it's not over. Whatever. Erebus.
There she goes. Well.
Good night.
Yes.
There isn't much we can do. It might not be anything. I might just feel sick, that's all. Or a little bad. I don't know.
Hey, do you know about squeaky noises in the bush?
Otto, or...
I won't hold you hostage here, okay?
Jack, I'm waiting for Layla. I need to finish talking with her, and then I don't know.
Okay. Alright, I'm sorry.
You should see somebody tomorrow.
there's still one other person I need to cut the tether to. And I feel like I need to do it. I think it's Liquor. I don't know if anyone else can.
Why? Why does it need to be you?
I mean, that's my specialty, is manipulating magics and mana. Do you still have any kind of connection still? I'm just not aware. I had an idea.
Me?
Yes.
No, I don't know. I don't feel her. She's not with me. But I still have my eye, and I still have my dark magic, and so I'm still probably bound to her in some way, but I don't feel her. She's not present. She hasn't been.
Well, I never cut the string on Liquor. And I had an idea that maybe I could see where it was tethering from before severing it. I don't know. But if you were there, maybe you'd be able to see it too, feel it or something.
I should end my stream. I forgot that I was still streaming. I'm so sorry. I'm actually gonna send you guys to Worthless.
But if you don't want to be involved, it might be safer, so it's okay.
I don't know. I don't know. Layla, we need to finish our talk.
How do I raid? We're gonna figure it out.
But now that she's been away and I've thought about the things she said, I don't know. Maybe I've just always defied her to defy her. Maybe she's not wrong. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
That's the problem!
I can't make you... I can't make your decision for you. Just know, it is dangerous. It is dark, and it is not good. I advise you to stay away.
Goodbye.
And I need you to not tell anybody.
I'm raiding him now. I'm gonna go forth and conquer. Go get him.
Tomorrow. What do I do now? I can't really cut off like that. I already seen her once. I'm sorry. I thought it was really gonna help you or something. What do we do now? I
don't know. At the end of the day, it'll help her. Not really me, but maybe she's right. I don't know. You especially can't tell